Stream Elements says y'all boys is now live. Streaming Destiny 2, Chaos Reach is better.
CPU underclocking detected. Okay. All right. Let me see. That didn't work. What in the... Buddy. You're killing me. You're killing me right now. You keep reaching for my face, man. Okay, let's see. How's it going, man? All right. What's up, Omen? How you doing? Oh, God. All right, please. Please move, kitty. Thank you. You're a good boy. Alright, here's how you can read out chat commands. Alright, so you know what? Let me do dot, because apparently I'm supposed to be able to have texted chat now, so... No, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully you all are doing good. Shit, I don't know how any of this works.
Am alive, how are you?
Oh, shit, that did work. Alright, I'm not doing too bad here. You know what? This is what I want everyone to test here. I don't know how this works. But let's see. This should bring a little thingy up. So there should be a command around here. Go ahead and input spin. Let's see, just like I did there. That should bring a little wheel up. A little wheel for everyone to use. I can't use it, I guess. I guess I'm banned, excuse me. Oh shit, what was that? What the hell just happened? I don't even know what the hell just happened there. But whatever it was, thank you. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you all are doing good. We're getting into the gaming now. Let's get started here, huh? So where were we before Omen? We were trying to finish the... Did you want to help me finish this catalyst here? Help me get this catalyst. So if you're doing something, don't worry about it. I can find other stuff to do. No worries. I definitely want to get this out of the way though. What is this? 219. What's up, Jimmy? How's it going? How's everyone doing? Not Gambit. I'm not playing Gambit, dude. What the hell's wrong with me? Exotic mission completed. Do I need to do this again first? Is that what it is?
Him just curled up in bed, but you were collecting the worms.
There's still more worms for me to collect? Now, if that gets too annoying, I could turn that off too. I could change it to like a, you have to put a dot or something in front of it. Let me know what you think. It's something I added today, but I thought it'd be pretty neat to have. You know what? It's telling me to do the exotic mission again. There's no, like, reses in that mission, is there? No. Silken Path. Let's give it a wild 1-2 try, huh? Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bam. Bum, bum, bum. Bam, bam. This exotic's actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the likes there.
Ravenous works in the trenchway and tithing worms in the mausoleum. Only ones he det check.
Okay. Ravenous worms in the trenchway and tithing worms in the mausoleum. Whoa, shit, dude. What the hell's going on there, dude? Thank you for the likes, Omen. I appreciate it. Ooh. That's no fun. Alright, let me connect my controller to the charger real quick. Dude, why is this dirty guy just constantly going on Battlefield 2042? Just play the damn game, man. I don't even know who you are. I don't remember ever adding you. You know what? Honestly, I'll probably have to do this exotic mission again to get the rest of the catalyst, I'd imagine, right? So I might as well just wait. What can I even go on that? Times 10? Alright. For now then, I'm just gonna go into, I'm just gonna go into another public. Isn't this Public Explorer? No. Advanced. I thought there was a Public Explorer too. Alright, I'll see if it'll work in here. Might as well. The Silken Path complete. Gun. Oh, I have to have it equipped? That's it? I already kind of did this. Secrets discovered with the other path. I don't want to. I want to twitch. This is the one reason why I really just am not a big fan of doing these exotic missions at times. I don't necessarily hate them, it's just a pain in the ass to get all the... Is this where I need to be? No, I already got everything in this location, haven't I? Yeah, I did. Zero reses. Damn, dude. What's going on here? What happened? Alright, I'm gonna just join a new session here. This one seems kind of botched already. What's up, Ben? How's it going, dude? Since it's botched right at the beginning, I might as well just reload. What do I even have for a straight-up strand build out of curiosity? Activating grenade ability, reloads weapons. Threadlings travel further. Picking up an orb grants a woven mal. Dealing damage. Do I really care about woven mal equipment? Reloading weapons with melees. Defeating suspended targets grants class ability energy. Melee energy, powered melee, stranding weapon, unraveling rounds. I kind of like that more. Hey, what's up? How's it going, ADS? Sorry about that. I didn't realize you messaged there for a moment. How you doing, man? Here, let me make sure. How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by the stream. How's your day going, buddy? What's up? I think that's the response you're looking for, if I'm right. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad, just hanging out, playing some Destiny 2. Trying to do this exotic crap here. Trying to get this thing finally done. Seeing if this is worth running, this weapon's worth running full strand for or not. Probably isn't, if I'm being honest. We'll find out though. There's some woven mal. Here's another crystal. Oh yeah, dude, I keep forgetting the nether doesn't let you have your health back like that. I don't know how I constantly... You're good at this game? I'm not too bad at this game. I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm the best, you know? Definitely not true, but when it comes to it's very specific for me. So there's some things where I really shine bright. Bright like a diamond, Rihanna might say. Like raids and so on, but then there's other things, I'm really not doing nothing. Is that game fine? What do you mean by fine? Like is it a good game?
Definitely better than me.
I might be, but at the same time, you help me in areas where when I need help. You know what I mean? And then I just die as I say that as I die in the Nether. I'm really not doing nothing. Is that game fine? It's a good game. If that's what you're wondering, if it's any good, it's a solid game. I don't have any complaints at all. If you like the interest of just Destiny 2 alone, and you think you might possibly be interested in it, I highly suggest trying it. It's a fun game. It's a large learning curve, but once you learn, it's kind of hard to forget. There's not really... you get... It depends. What kind of games are you into ADS? That's that. I'll be able to tell you if you'd like this game based off the games you play. So if you could tell me what kind of games you play, I'd be able to tell you quite a lot here.
Gotta love the grind, that's for sure.
That's true.
Bungie came out swinging with Act 3.
Act 3 has been fire so far. Act 3 has been fire so far, I'm not gonna lie. Like, is it good? So, my opinion might be different than others, but yes, it's a good game. I like it a lot. I think it's a solid game. There's not much to miss. There's a lot of stuff to do, and people will say, "Oh my God, this game has no." There's a lot of stuff to do. There's so much to do in this game, in fact, that I haven't done it all. It's almost impossible. It feels at times. But what I will say, I'm just gonna switch back to Prismatic, honestly, here, man. What I will say is, it's also very based off, like, everyone's opinion's different on it. My opinion is this is my favorite game. This is the main game I play more than anything else. So obviously I'm going to say, yes, this is a good game. But is it a game for everyone? No.
It's a solid game, lol. I started soloing dungeons.
That's true. That's true. It's a solid game. Most people do like this game. Everyone who's in the TikTok stream, by the way, if you do !spin, you should be able to spin a wheel. I don't know what it does, but it does something. Overcharged abilities, absolutely. Call of Duty Fortnite, but not as much no more. The show and Madden 25, that's really it. How much of a problem do you want to have in your life where you're wasting a lot of time into a video game? Because I used to play a lot of COD. I wouldn't call it wasting. I'd call it having a good time. I put a lot of time into COD.
Let's try it.
Let's see what it should be !spin. And it should spin a wheel. If it doesn't, then I'll need to fix it. I probably won't do it now. I might do it later on before I get off, but definitely not right now. Should be !spin. So this game is something that you're going to want to dedicate a lot of time to. Alright, what's up, Jose? How you doing, man? A lot of time to. Fortnite is not... So to me, Fortnite is a bad game.
Spin.
Did that do anything? No? Nothing? Oh, crap.
Spin.
You're trying, man. I'll fix it later. I'll figure out how it's supposed to work. I don't know exactly why it isn't working, but I know if you,
I didn't break it.
You didn't break it. It's my fault. I broke it to begin with. So, in my opinion, I've never been a big fan of Fortnite. I don't think Fortnite is a real good game. I know, controversial. A lot of people disagree with me on that. It's one of the most popular games in the world. Sabrina Carpenter now has a character in there coming out. That deep voice talking in the background is my TikTok chat. So I stream to numerous places at once. That is my TikTok chat, and I also have one for Twitch. I just don't have one set up for YouTube at the moment. Just because I didn't figure it out. This one's it's a little weird. I play outside a lot. Yeah. This game will stop you from being able to play outside, at all. At all. You won't be able to do nothing. I don't know. I like this game a lot. Like I said, it's my favorite game. I've been playing it for 10 years
If
now.
someone wants to get into it, I'll down to help them with anything.
I mean, screw it, why not? That's a free invitation right there. It's a free game to download, but I'm going to be honest with you. Don't download the free version. If you're gonna get the game, just get the Light and Dark Saga and the final. Just get the whole cat and caboodle.
We touch space grass, not actual grass.
Yeah, I rarely touch actual grass. All right, I touch it when I mow the lawn. This game is a, you know, you're not gonna find degenerates on it like you would World of Warcraft or something like that, but pretty close. This is a good game, though. I'd say it's worth getting into. But, of course, it takes up pretty much all the slot time you have for the rest of your games. So I also play...
At Omen, she speaks the truth.
Yeah, she does. That is the truth right there. You don't touch grass in this game. What the hell am I supposed to do with these here? Am I supposed to just activate them until they explode? Oh, it takes the darkness away. Zuvarath is coming to kiss me on the mouth. Oh, thank you there for the follow there, Ajax. I appreciate it, man. I'm coming to kiss you on the mouth, Zivu. Don't even bother. Oh, Destroyer Wipe. I didn't know it was like that. I appreciate the follow very much. As you can see, I added a few new daisies here, new doozies. I don't know if anything's left in here, but I'd rather just make sure it's gone. Alright, we're good. Oh, no. Okay. That's a lot of, that's a lot to keep track. There is, so, this game right now is a very expansive game, okay? There are 3 classes. There are a lot of weapons in this game. The grind is pretty much endless. And there are fun times. How much do I have on TikTok right now? Right now, I currently have 4 people watching me over here. If you want, you can come to the TikTok over here, too. That's fine as well. You know, that's dope to me. Or you can stay over there. They're going to hear everything you're saying anyway, because I'm saying it out loud for the most part in replies. Thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate that. Feel free to...
I got so bored at work, and I listened to I Am Bife 10-hour-long history of the game.
Yeah, this game isn't... Ajax is right. That's kind of what you do. You got to listen to Bife. This game isn't just a game. It's kind of a way of life game in essence, and you can take it how you want. You know, I'm a hardcore player in this game, though. I generally say I know the in and outs for the most part. All right. Feel free to subscribe though, ADS. I would appreciate that. You know, so on what you're on right now, I put a lot of long form content out, a lot of long form videos that a lot of people seem to like for the most part. But I stream everywhere every night. There's never a difference. Thank you for the likes, Ajax. There's never a difference there. So no matter where you're looking on, you're getting the same situation. I respond the same, all that stuff. But yeah, this game... Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. But this game is very much a... It's a game that never ends. It's a game that's never going to end. A lot of people thought it would. It's not. This game's never going to end. It's my version of World of Warcraft. Or my buddy plays RuneScape. This is my RuneScape. This is a game where you're going to sink a lot of time into, you're going to grind a lot, and it's better than 90% of the other games that are out there. It's just an enjoyable experience consistently through and through. There are times where it's not great, you know, but that's with every game. Not just this game. So it really depends on you on a person.
It's a story, and I love the story.
Yeah, there's a lot of story in this game, and even if you don't play the story, there's people who will tell you the secrets of the story on the side. So, not only is there story in this game, there's also so much story that the game developers themselves can't tell you the whole thing, because that'd I mean, imagine if every little thing in this game, the people who do play this game, imagine if every little thing was talked about in the actual story missions themselves. It's just not, it's not plausible. So this is what I'm going to say. If you want to get in this game, go ahead. There's a 10-hour video. You don't need to watch the whole 10-hour video. But there's a 10-hour video of the lore made by Bife. And there's also some snippets I talk about. And you can watch just part of it. Just the first part. Just to see if it even intrigues you. That's the beginning of the story. Okay? And you could just download this game right now. It is free to play. I recommend it. It is free to play. Download it now. See where it brings you. You really can't go wrong with this game. It's a solid game. I recommend it to anyone, to be honest with you. There's not too many people I don't.
Whoever you are, I'll help you.
You have someone willing to help you through the game right now. Which, honestly, is better than what most people do here, you know. Our boy Ajax over here, he'll help you. No problem. Without a question. He's already offering the services. You download the game now, he'll hop on, help you. I think that's at least I'm picking up what he's putting down correctly. I'm going to change back to Prismatic. Now, this game is very extensive. There's a lot into it. And honestly, I'd say if you want to play the game, you're going to want to start from the very beginning DLC when you get them. Because once you're hooked, you're hooked. You're going to end up buying everything anyway. But start the free...
It'll also help. I love the new blueberries.
Omen also is offering her help as well, and she's a G at this game. She helps me in this game, especially with the gun I'm using right now. She's helping me get the catalyst and stuff for this gun. So I would highly recommend ADS. Download, go to your PlayStation, go to your PC, go to your Xbox. Download this game. Give it more than a 5-hour try, okay? Give it a solid week, 2-week try. Play it for a while. Level up, alright? And if I can help you in certain circumstances, I definitely will. I can't promise I'll help you all the time. Because there's stuff I'm still trying to grind out too. You know? But I'll do what I can here. And give it a wild try. See if you like it. I'd highly recommend playing this game. Highly recommend it. It's better than most games. It's better than every COD that's come out within the past year. I haven't... So, the last COD I didn't even buy, which is BO6, I simply just... What do we got? Arc Runner? Yeah, we're going to put on Arc Runner. I simply just... What was it? I just got it with Game Pass. And Game Pass isn't really... Game Pass is great, but the Black Ops 6 isn't really that good.
If you're up for it...
Ajax has something to say. If you're up for it, he's willing to help you. But yeah, just download the game, and I got a few connections here for you that are willing to help you. See what's going on, see what's good in the hood, all that good stuff, you know? And you can just go from there. In all honesty, it can't hurt to try, you know? What do you think, ADS? You gonna try the game, or you think you're gonna move on? I think you're still here. Could be a lot of information at once, too, though.
Envy becomes you.
I don't want envy to become me. No response yet. We might have scared him off. Oh, didn't I already get everything from here? I did. I did. I need to restart it anyway. Well, good luck, guys. I'll try it, but I can only be on the weekends. Alright, so I'm expecting you're probably a younger kid. That's fine. Listen, man, when I was your age was probably when I started playing this game, if I'm being honest.
Yep, you're going for tithing, Ern.
I'm going for tithing right now? Yeah. Okay, thank you, Owen. So did you hear that a lot of elderly people have lost 30 grand of their retirement stocks? Listen, man, if you look... So, How I see it right now is if you look back a few years ago, the same thing happened. It happens during every presidency where the stock market in the Dow Jones just absolutely drops. Okay. Everyone didn't freak out then. If it continues to
I
go
gotta
down...
get to bed.
Alright, Ajax, you have yourself a good one. So, Destiny 2 at first does not
Ultimate
cost...
0076 says, hey friend, you stream incredibly and I love it, that's
that's
why
a
I
bot.
followed you, I'd love to share some ideas to help you improve, kindly add me up on Discord.
That's a bot, sorry guys. Peace out, Ajax, you have yourself a good one. Nice for you to come around, I appreciate you, man. The Dow Jones goes down during every presidency, no matter what the circumstances, so we'll see. We'll just have to sit here and see what happens. You know, I'm not going to panic. I don't think really anyone should panic at the moment. If we go into a full-on recession, then, you know, maybe. But I don't know if we're headed towards that. If you look at the 2022 Dow Jones, it had a larger spike than what's currently happening now. Destiny 2 doesn't cost money to get into at first, but eventually it does. Like expansions and all that stuff, which is what you're going to be wanting to use. It does cost money. That's okay. By then you'll already be hooked and you're going to want to quit buying Fortnite skins anyway. Trust me on that one. Alright, can we face this guy yet? No. I'm just a bad shot right now. There we go. I killed something. What's up, Patty? How's it going? Have I tried the limited edition street corn Pringles? I like them better than the street taco. I have not. That does sound pretty good, though. Might have to give it a try. Right now, talking about food, I actually have some bacon mac and cheese bites in the air fryer right now. That's just been chilling there. I might have to go up and grab them real quick here in a few. Sounds delicious. But those sound good. But honestly...
New challenge. Take a shot every time you miss a shot.
Man, are you trying to get me absolutely blitzed within 5 seconds? Because that's how you die. That's how I die. Omen. You're trying to kill me, huh? That's how I die. I have the accuracy of a snail. Look at that. Look at that accuracy. Gone. Bad. There's no way. There's no way that'll work well for me. I can tell you that right now. Is that a Canadian exclusive there, JJ? Is that a Canada exclusive to you, or is that in the US as well? I'm pretty sure you're in Canada, right? Yeah, Alberta, if I remember right.
It'd be fun.
It'd be fun for you for 5 seconds. It'd be fun. Well, no, it might be fun for you all night because you'd be laughing at me the rest of the day, but I'd have fun for about 5 seconds and then I'd be hopping off and puking. All you'd hear is the Destiny music in the background and me just perpetually vomiting into the toilet. That's pretty much it. And I could take a large amount. Maybe my shots are just different than people's though. Like, to me, shots are like mouthfuls of water. If you know what I'm talking about. So. Seniors losing 30 grand. Yeah. Well, as long as no one panics, it'll go back up. That's how stock markets work. They go down, they go up, they go down, they go up. Let's see here. Yeah, you know what, Omen? Maybe on a weekend I could consider doing that. But I don't know if that's a tonight situation. Maybe. I'm not going to work tomorrow, so we'll see. I'll think about it. It'll be a little later on, though. You'll have to give me at least a little time before I can no longer talk. You know what I'm saying? Man, this Stranded build is actually pretty nice. Yeah, you see how many shots I missed there, dude? I might as well just chug the whole bottle down. What's up there, Vio? How you doing? I'm gonna meet my children.
My brother isn't yours to keep, Harry.
Yes, he is.
And your
He's mine.
isn't as secure as you think.
Your brother's mine. But at the end of it, I definitely suggest playing Destiny 2. Yeah, the stock market is a human. Exactly. I mean, it's ran by humans, absolutely.
He'll be gone in a matter of seconds now, though.
You do it, I'll do it. It'll be... Yeah, exactly. We'll both end up dying here, man. Or we get sent into a hospital. Later on, I'll consider it. Remind me and I'll reconsider it. We'll see how I'm doing here. Will you be streaming tomorrow? Absolutely, ADS. I'm on pretty much... So I'm on every night around... Anywhere between 9 to 11 is usually when I hop on. 9 to 11 p.m. And if you see me on earlier, that's fine. But just keep notifications on. And you'll see what times I come on. It's pretty, you'll see me on. It'll tell you when I'm on and all that stuff. But yeah, I definitely, download Destiny 2. Tell your parents I'm downloading it for the weekend. I'm getting prepared but yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. You can see me play the game. I'm more into end level content now. A lot of what you're seeing is me just grinding stuff, so end-level content. Is this what I think it is, dude? Wait, is this where I need to be? No, I got everything from here already, man. Right? Did I get everything from here? No, I didn't. The mausoleum. This is where I need to get the rest of the worms, right?
You were always so dramatic, Zebu. You won't always get your way. You never learn to live with that.
I'm just running around hoping it pops up on my radar.
How do I get that SMG?
It is... Oh, God. It is hard to even explain. You want me to be honest with you there, Jarrett? I'm going to tell you the best thing to do right now. The same thing I did. Either A, you could have a buddy just come in and help you get it. I'll see you tomorrow. I got to go to bed. Alright, ADS, you have yourself a tremendous night. I appreciate you coming in and stopping by the stream. Hopefully you end up getting into the game yourself. It's definitely a much better game than Fortnite. So how you get the SMG, I would say here is... It's a quest. So there's a few steps...
I'ma kiss you.
You're gonna kiss me? Okay. Alright. Alright, I... At the end of the day, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. I don't know if I can allow that, but... Sounds like a good lawsuit waiting to happen. I'm gonna sue you then. That's what's gonna happen here. Love isn't free here. This is America. Where are these worms, dude? Aren't they all around? So you get the SMG through an exotic quest. Your best deal to do there, Jarrett, is to look up... I'll tell you the specific name for it. It is called the Borrowed Die, or the Borrowed Died. Weird way to spell it, but there you go. Go ahead and put that into YouTube. Look up how to get it. Because I can't really explain it off the top of my head. I could explain it to you, but it's just not going to make sense. If that even makes sense. I'm about to get kissed, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, Cleveland.
Okay, cool, thanks for trying though, lol.
Yeah, so I'll try to like kind of explain it to you. A lot of it's doing the nether. So do you have the nether unlocked? If you have the nether unlocked, I could kind of explain it a little bit more in depth, I guess. Kind of, sort of. So pretty much how it works is in one of these rooms, there's going to be one of these taken balls in the ceiling. And you have to run up to that taken ball and float inside of it. Not all taken balls are the same, though. Just because there's a taken ball in that room doesn't mean it's the right taken ball. And that's pretty much how that goes, and that's the start of the quest. You pick up a little exotic fragment.
Why are you using an exotic class item on base strand? Doesn't work, wondering if you know.
I do know. I don't have an excuse. Let me throw on swarmers then, just because they're a little more convenient. I was using prismatic before.
Yeah, I'm to axe behind, though can I still start it, though?
Your 2 acts, you should be able to start it. It came out in the beginning of Act, here, let me get this last one over here. It came out in the beginning of Act 1. So you should be able to do what you gotta do here. You just won't be able to get everything, I believe. Don't quote me on that, though. I could be wrong. I could easily be wrong. Is that the last one? That is the last one. Let me drop down. I'm pretty sure I got everything from the Mazda. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't. There's a wormy worm. There you are. What's up, buddy? Mwah. Little kiss on the forehead for the worm.
There's one worm almost below you in our black pole next to the wall.
Thank you. Thank you. Got that one. Oh, God. So what do we think about the voice, guys? Do we like the voice? Do we hate the voice? I could remove it if we want. I can take it off. Or I can make it so specifically you could put in a trigger, like, period or slash, and then it'll read it after that.
Okay, yeah, I'll check out the rest on YouTube.
There's some really good people who make guides. As Across Datto.
The other one is on the tentacle thing up behind the boss.
Okay. Let me give it a look. What's up there, alien or Alan? Alan the alien? Woo-wee, woo-wee, woo-wee. Alright, we got him, boys. Look at that. Is that going to tell me how many tithing I have? Secrets. So it looks like I have all the tithing worms. It says 3 out of 3 for all of them. That looks like I might have all the tithing worms, right? Descent, find hidden secrets throughout the nether. 19 out of 25. Dreadnought collector, collect all types, any type of collectibles. I'd imagine that looked like it might have been the last one. I'm not really seeing anything else around here. Let me go and actually help these guys out. Let me not just be a giant jerk right now. A ham sandwich, I'd say.
The last place is Trenchway for ravenous worms, just to make sure.
Okay. Alright.
Taken corruption spreads to the hive destruction and destroy its caretaker.
Defeat the taken clusters. I don't even 100% remember what the swarmers... Oh, I also have that exotic chest piece, but that's not really that great if I'm being honest. Bro. Panic response. What's going on here? What's going on? Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. I think I might put a score streak for the likes here. I might have already done that. Also, you should be able to request music. I might have to fix that too. But if you want me to play a song, you could honestly just tell me.
All right, man, I'm going to go play a little bit of Iron Banner before it's over, aha.
All right, man, have fun on Iron Banana. You have yourself a great night. Thanks for stopping by, man. Feel free to stop by anytime again. If you want, follow. So, my specialty is, like, raids and stuff. So if you really are trying to do, like, a raid or something like that, I can help you with that most of the time. I'm pretty good with those. Yeah, look at that. So, definitely more of a raid person than I am anything else. So if you need help with raids or carry or anything, I can definitely help you with that. I don't have any episodic armor on. Bolt charge again, baby. Let's do it. Let's see here. Does this bring me where I want it to bring me? Probably not. There's a good chance. It never does. It never does. I have a feeling it's going to take me to the Taken guy at the end again.
Have a great night, everyone.
Yeah, you have a great night too there, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for hanging out on the stream for a little bit. Ooh.
You'd have to switch the shaping slab anyways for Ravenous.
Would I?
At Juret Kai, have a good one.
Okay. I can switch the shaping slab again. Yeah, this isn't where I need to be, is it? No, the founts.
But he won't be what you want him to be. Not anymore.
Here, you know what? Let me see. Where would I even look to see how many of those guys I have?
Change, and you have to change with it.
Heresy. So quest, vengeful knife, witch's gambit. I haven't done these. Hair of nothing. Witch's gambit. Which one of those? I don't know. Whatever. Nether flawless. I did that accidental one time. 100%. Complete nether activity on expert. Major boon collector. Minor boons. Boon mod collector. I'd like to get that ghost. That looks like a pretty dope ghost. Rune spender. Spend runes to buy Quarter Blades. Alright. Boss Annihilator. Defeat bosses or mini-bosses of different factions in Quarter Blades. That's Quarter Blades. Secrets. I'd imagine it'd be something in here, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be first the Ravenous and then the Tithing, right? Am I wrong? I wish I could just figure out how many I already had here, dude. Alright, let's go to the shaping slab here. See what's going on. Sorry, everyone. Let's see here. This is telling me to just come back to it. Okay. Fragments collected, remaining taken. Well, this is the third one, isn't it? This is the osmium one, yeah. Or that's the fourth and final one, right? I think I might have all the worms here. Let's see. Nope, it's not going to be anywhere in there. I might have all the worms, Omen. I might have them. I'll do it one more time, just to really make sure. But something is telling me that I have them all. And also, we're going to change back to prismatic. What's up there, Aldrin Savs? I don't even know if I want to read that whole name, man. Aldrin Savs Booty Hairs? That's a name right there. That's a name for the win, dude. That's a name you find in Destiny 2 itself. Aldrin Savs Booty Hair has joined. How you doing, man? See, I'd do the dash spin myself thing, but I don't think that matters. They ain't gonna listen to me. There's also a point system, I guess. I don't know, man. Some of this stuff I just kind of went in there. I was like, screw it. Well, that's pretty neat. So if I'm doing the... See, the problem is I've tried doing this through OBS. And every time I've used TikTok Live through OBS, it's been nothing but trouble. It's caused nothing but problems. Let's get back in it, huh? Good stuff. Bro, look at it, I would be wasted right now, dude. Come on, and boom. Look, another one.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Only a little bit. Just a smidge, right? I wouldn't be almost going to the hospital. Not a chance. Get back here. Look at that. So this reloads over time, which is pretty. This is a pretty neat gun. I'm not trying to die, dog. Yep, look at me shooting at walls now. What's up there, Tonito? These guys just totally forget about? Okay. Take that as a yes. Oh yeah, I can't heal normally. Shit, I keep forgetting that, dude. Whoo, whoo, whoo. Dude. I need you guys to get off me. I need you guys to get off me. Stop trying to kiss me. Look at that. Look at me go. Okay, you severed him.
Rock sends forth her champions. Destroy them.
Prior to your order, Amazon...
They were feeling romantical.
Dude, they really were. They were trying to kiss me right all up in my hot mouth. Okay, let me go wreck these guys real quick. Guys, we need to kill these guys back here. What are you doing? Oh, God. Priority order Amazon just flew over my street. Toe shoes for work, and I asked them if I can get it at 12 lunch or 1 p.m. They said we will add a note to have it delivered as soon as possible. Toe shoes? Man, those shoes, I'm sure they're comfortable, but they're so weird looking. I also ordered knee pads because my sides are blood bruising, but I feel no pain. Okay. Yeah, knee pads are a good idea then. Definitely a good idea. Where were we, gentlemen? Alley-oop. And I hit nothing. Okay, so we're still on the one guy I was doing before. All right. Where's the crystals, dude? You guys are really balling on a budget over here, huh? Where are you? Where are you? Dude. I know this guy is it. I know this guy is it. You never go wrong with knee pads. I know this guy is it, dude. It's the only guy I can't destroy. Am I the idiot? I might be the idiot. I don't know anymore. Oh, yep, I'm the idiot. Pass by it. And look at that. Tremendous. What's up, Decay? How you doing, man? Get out there. Go on, get. Go on and get. Apparently, the previous Amazon commercial knee pads. Apparently they're... Oh yeah, man. I worked at an Amazon one point in my life. It wasn't, you know, the best. Could have been worse, but it wasn't great either. Not great, but it paid better than every other job around me, so, you know. Can't really complain about that. Where are you, buddy? Take that to the face. Good. You know, there's this one video I saw a long time ago where the guy just says, Daddy's home. Daddy's here. And every once in a while when I'm throwing those strand things, it reminds me of that video. I don't know why. It was pretty disturbing, but at the same time, you just had to watch it about 50 times over and over again. Let's see. What's up, Clara? How's it going, man? Hopefully I don't know if I've gone this way before. Have I? Yeah, about 800 times. What am I talking about? I'm an idiot. Wait? Yes. Wait? I don't know. I'm confused. Oh, yeah, I've been this way. Hall of Souls. Great. Yay. Just what I needed.
And your own heresy sits in fine company with mine. Does this knowledge make you bitter, Zebora? Or does it terrify you?
I mean, not gonna lie, you seem pretty freaky, Eris. Oh, and... Oh! We're good. Ladies and gentlemen. Elvis. Oh. We're not good. I still messed up. Oh, man. The grind for this weapon feels worse than the grind for anything. Maybe it's because I don't actually grind for anything in this game. I just do what I want with raids. 90% of raids I don't even need anything out of anymore. And we did it again. Oh, yeah, I almost did it again. Look at me go, everyone. Professional. Professional. That's how a real one does it. Don't let anyone lie to you. You die as many times as you can in a row as possible, purposely, just to prove your dominance over the Taken. Come on. Get with the times, bucko. That no bomb did nothing to this thing, huh? Will you blow up?
Zebora sends forth her champions. Destroy them.
Okay, I think I finally... No, I didn't do it. I didn't do that. Alright, let's go in there. I'll use Prismatic immediately. And I kind of missed the grenade. Good enough. We're good. I'll take that as W. I'll take that out from my hands as W. Look at me go. I did that. Well, if that thing's gone, what the... Okay. I'm gonna count it as I finished it beforehand. Oh, no, they finished this one beforehand. I'm just bad. Sharpshooter's burden. You know, some of these things that they... What's up, Red Eye? How you doing? Some of these things they add in as boons, it doesn't ever really seem like they'd be truly useful. In a situation like this, you could really only want ability spam and health. That's pretty much it. Two of three. I'm pretty sure the thing messed up. Nope. It didn't. Maybe. Oh, yep. Okay. No, it just gave us something new. Kobe. For the helicopter. These are my tangles. Mine. Ooh. I have 5. Beast of Light. Oh man, come on. I have woven Mao. Do I have... Oh no, I'm not a normal strand, so I wouldn't have that. Did anyone see the new pictures of Jenna Ortega, dude? It looks like she actually is dead. Got 6 chubby sodas from work today. What's a chubby soda? Is that like just a soda in a real fat bottle? Is that just American-sized normal sodas? Where are you, Buckaroni? Take that. Well, these guys even want to sacrifice himself to this dude. Okay. Man, prismatic is just so good. Oh, here's another one for me. Well, these things just are spawning like crazy. Dude, I way overshot that. What am I doing? Collect stuff I don't need. Okay. Now let's see if this is going to take us where we need to go. Good chance it won't. $19.93 chubby soda. I've never heard of that.
You were unseated. Be silent.
Where is it bringing me? Not the right place. I have a feeling of that. Nope. Wait, is this where I needed to be? Is the trench way? Yeah, let's see. What did he say in the past chat here? Trench way. Trench. Okay.
Yeah.
To make sure. Not seeing anything over there. What year was I born in? 99. I'm 25. To some people I'm old, to some people I'm young. Depends on who you talk to. Oh shit! Save me. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, let me look this up. Chubby soda, you said, right? Oh, these things, dude? Oh my god. It's been a long time since I've had one of those, man. Wow, that's like a... You want to know what I remember that... I'm not sure everyone else remembers. Was the Crayola sodas. The ones where Crayola Cran literally made a... Or not soda, a juice. That was something. Those weren't bad, actually. I kind of like those. And now Jolly Rancher's got a juice. We all know the OG juice boxes are hugs, man. Everyone knows that. You can take like 9 to 10 of those barrels down at once. There's another Savithic thing. I'm not seeing anything, and I'm scanning this area pretty thoroughly.
Sivuara sends forth her champions. Destroy them.
That guy destroyed him by himself. question that. Wait. There was something back this way. Is it just this? It is just that, okay. Alright, let's... Bro, really? Come on. Just give up. What I will say about Strand is, even though it's still good, at least on Warlock, its usability is kind of useless. There's no real reason to use it anymore. Just Strand by itself, because the super Warlock Strand super sucks. I'm not sure if they nerfed it or what they did, but it sucks. The damage on it is no good. And part of that has to do with the accuracy of Needle Storm itself. What the hell is this thing? Defeat the Tormentor. Thought I collected that earlier, I did not. So I'm just gonna do a nice walk out this way here. Looking for worms. Don't see anything. Pretty confident I got them all. Let's go through this hole here. What's up there, Bicycle? How you doing, man? Bicycle vlog. What a real G looks like. Bro, what are you, the most cracked witch to ever come out? Well, you can buy them at my work, 3 for $149. Much better than the third party for Far Cry at $138 for a 6-pack. Whoa, that's... I was seeing some insane Amazon prices for it, but I was like, good thing I wouldn't drink this anyway. I didn't see $138. Damn, man. Is there anything better to pick up? A lot of places like to just rip you off at this point, if I'm being honest. Even Walmart. It's more of a store broker than it is an actual store at this point. Wish I could pull this thing out. That'd be nice. Summon vehicle. And go ahead and fight him up all ways they want. I'm looking for worms. Yeah, I don't think there's any more worms for me left. I think that's all of them. I'm not seeing a single thing pop up on the map. Consume. that say? Something strange is near. Was that it? The hell does that do? Thanks, guys, for doing the Tormentor. Wooey. Alright. Let me take a little step on the horn there. Yep, I'm gonna say I've collected all the worms. I'm not seeing any more worms. I'm gonna say we got them all. And then you said there was 6 inside that strike, right? 6 of them?
And what
Come back to
will
me.
you do to stop me?
Fragments yet?
Fragments, yeah.
Okay. I'll have to check that out.
Come,
Alright. I'll be back in a few seconds. I gotta go check on those
and I will meet you there.
mac and cheese. I must find healing orbs. The nether consumes me. Oh yeah, I definitely did. I didn't finish that off at all. That's what she said. Alright. Now, will the fragments pop up on my radar too? Do you know? I guess I can find out. Let's go empty out EL1 to Postmaster, huh?
They can, him also on if you want.
Join up. I'm going to the helm anyway. Alright. So for now, I'm going to turn off the the text to speech because I'm going to be talking to you through the headset. I won't be able to hear. I won't be able to hear it anyway. All right. What's up there, Zam man? Sandman? Sandman. Man, these mac and cheese bites. Scrumptious. That might be a good roll. That is a better roll. Do I have a penguin to do my taxes? Well, I do not have a penguin to do my taxes. What I can say, though, is who pays taxes? Come on. Tax evasion is the one and only true way. Let's be honest here. Tax evasion. Listen, they already tax me on my groceries when I go to buy them in the store. Tax evasion is the best way to live, okay? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's just a way for the government to come in and try and put small robots in your head with your tax money. I get screwed by taxes a lot of the time anyway. But I do my taxes myself. I don't have an accountant or nothing. What's up, Omen? How's it going, man?
What's up?
Okay, boomer. That was a big thing when Bernie Sanders was running for president in the U.S. I still believe that Bernie Sanders would have beat Trump. I don't know. I don't think he would today, but back then that was pretty much a majority of the people I knew didn't even know Hillary was running at that time. They only knew about Bernie. All right, let's get this done. We got this, right? Possibly. I wouldn't say I love Mitten Man. He's as corrupt as any other politician. I do like his mittens, though. That was funny. That was a funny meme. Just putting them absolutely anywhere. I think from what I've seen, the United States Liberal Party is trying to run him an AOC presidency. I don't know how popular AOC would be, but I think the best. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't elect Gavin Newsom with how bad California is. I don't know. That's what I've heard. That's what I've seen.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now
What the hell's a
the
chitin?
is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's
Major
hive
dump
to
hatchet.
bring the war to them.
Alright, let's get it done. Like the true savages we are, huh? Yep, okay, alright. Up top?
There's one out here and there's one up top.
Oh, okay. I didn't even... That one didn't even pop on my radar over there. Come on, let me jump. I know I'm a warlock. I still got it in me. Is there 3 up here?
There's one over there and then there's the one out here.
I'm reading the 3rd one for some reason. Yeah, let me go to you real quick. Oh,
Okay.
this is the 3rd one I was seeing. No, 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 no. Well.
If you get it, or...
No, I didn't get it.
Oh. I mean, it's just out there. I don't know if you can...
Start it all over again. This guy betrayed
right
us.
here,
He betrayed us. It was too late. My decision was final. He ran ahead without even thinking twice about us. Damn shame. I can't believe someone in Destiny 2 would do such a thing.
honestly.
I've never done anything like that.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin. And
For one day, you'd love if Smudge and you switched bodies, your
now this
cat.
prison is occupied by the Taken.
I mean, I have a feeling all your cat would do is kind of walk around town meowing, right? It'd probably be alright to be a cat for a day. You'd kind of just sleep all day. But imagine, like, all you really have as a cat is kibble. You know what I mean? You're only given a limited amount of human food because they put garlic and stuff in there, so, you know. Thank you for the likes, Omen. I appreciate it, man.
It's a lot easier now that my computer is on.
Are you playing on your PC yet or no?
Oh no.
I can't escape controller, I just like it too much. Right?
It's tucked over here.
Where you're at? Okay. Hell yeah, look at that. This gun does pack quite the punch to it, I can say that. Just throws threadlings all over the place, dude.
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Zivu Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
There's one over to the left.
To the left?
Zivor Rav's hunters
And down there.
will become the hunted. They will have no retreat. What a killing floor this would be.
Shit. Let me see here. And after this weapon should be finally complete, and I no longer need to spend any more time on it, and I can go play other stuff. Actually, I need to probably do more whatever of blades so I can level up this damn thing. Oh god. This thing can't draw. You can't get a. There's no reconstruct catalyst on it, is there?
No, there's not.
That'd be so nice.
There's one more under this bridge.
Under this bridge?
I don't know where the platforms are off the top of my head, though.
Under it, under it?
Yeah.
There we go. They really hid these wherever the hell they wanted, huh? You didn't see that. Oh,
Nope,
well,
we definitely didn't.
you'll see it again.
There's one. Okay.
What's up, buddy? Oh, you know. And I accidentally jumped on one. Look at me go. Oh, I appreciate the attempt to help. You know what? I'm not using the right jump.
Not making that one.
Haha. That time it wasn't me.
Well, I was trying to include you. I could have just used Mountain Path to get off.
That's true. That's true. You gotta get good.
This part's really annoying on the GM.
I'd imagine that it'd be pretty... I was thinking that to myself the other day, is that this has to be a very annoying Grandmaster.
It's not bad until you get to this part, and they give like random, like a Bane over to this, like the big enemy here.
Yeah.
And they gave him Drain on my one run.
Oh, fun. Drains, aren't they the best?
Yeah.
I'd rather
That
take...
you want health?
I'd rather take the exploding guy over a drain any day. Well, I'm not going to be using an open bomb on him. There's no shot. That's not happening. Is there anything in this room we're in?
There's one right here. That should be the sixth one.
Let's see.
I do see why she likes you.
Yep, 6. Alright, we're all good in the hood.
There's something of mine. I can taste it from here. Sword edges and screaming.
Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death. The most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful. The dreadnought was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
No, I don't know why he says that. It's not like there's a timer going down or anything. What's even the point? I have a feeling that this room must be quite the pain in the ass in the Grandmaster, too.
As long as you don't rush in, it's not that bad. It's just a lot of shooters. Although you do not have to kill both these dudes, so that's good. Turn around, the doors already open.
Oh, the door's open? I'm just standing here blasting this guy for nothing.
Yeah. Oh, you just kill one of them at least.
These are wild-looking ass pyramid, yeah, jail cells here. I can say that. Each one individualized, hanging specifically just for that ass. Good shit. Let's do it.
He's gonna go invisible up, by the way.
The hive and the taken, and the ritual between them. The hilt of the Worldbreaker. With a relic of a brother's soul, Zivu Aram would cleave the dreadnought from my throne.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are hive, and their newfound...
And there he goes, going into a scared little corner.
Good. You've disrupted the ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here.
Your mom works.
She will not soon be able to try again.
Enhance your understanding of taken energies by upgrading your progress along the path of ambition. Alright.
A secure
Exchange this for
but
a
held fast.
unfold quest and begin the journey towards the
Do you
catalyst for
hear
the...
him?
Alright.
Do you hear him intervening any further? He is secure.
Alright, let me bring us back to
I have him.
Eris's apartment.
I have him.
You know, she really don't be getting paid much by the Vanguard here, huh? Obviously not enough. She's living like she's broke. On Section 8. She's in Section 8 housing down here. I imagine most Guardians probably just live up in their spaceship, right? My spaceship's small as shit then. This ain't a good one. Yeah, there's only a cockpit really in this. If you try to sleep in this, it'd be like trying to sleep in a Formula One car. All right. Well, okay.
Dropped your sock.
I did, thank you.
Okay.
It's right there. It's right. The chug spout. I'd imagine you'd be able to drink more water doing that, yeah. It's the same thing as the beer funnel, isn't it? Alright, so one says I need to do the exotic mission, the other one's yelling at me to go in and hiss the sunless cell on the mouth again. Let's see. Then enhance your understanding of taken energies by upgrading your progress along with ambition. Is ambition... Okay, so that's that one. That's not the one that's going to give me target lock, so I don't really care. Using only high rate fire weapons, submachine guns, auto rifles, machine guns, as well as the borrowed die. I just need to complete it with that stuff on. Try to find an SMG, right? Death Adder, I don't even know if it's a good gun. You would have said machine gun, all that stuff, so I'll throw it on. Alrighty. We're going back into the cell. How's it going, Levi?
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
This point, just finishing to get this exotic catalyst for this gun feels like you're just punching yourself in the face at points. Okay, I had you to help me, Omen, but shit. Stuff like this at times feels like pulling teeth.
It always does. But I mean, I play Destiny.
Oh yeah. Wow. Ooh.
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Zebu Arat's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war.
Oh yeah, I'm just blasted for no reason.
Cut your
Alright.
battle short,
Here we go.
but
How's it going, Nate?
respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well aware.
I feel like most of the time I'm just blasting stuff for no reason.
I'm not gonna stop you.
What a killing floor this would be.
I think I'd be in the hospital 4 times over if I did a shot for every time I missed. That's officially at least 4 times over.
It's a possibility.
Ooh. What's up, Raheem? I think that is. I don't know. Oh, look at that. Oh, maybe getting hit by it. Let us go.
Oh, I do see why she likes you.
Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death, the most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful. The dreadnought was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
Good shit. Let us go. Champion mindset. Do you know what the weapon is for this week's Grandmaster is there, Omen?
I think it's a linear fusion.
Linear fusion. A good one? Bad one?
It's okay.
What's the element?
Strand.
Oh.
3 bursts.
I think I might already have hatchling on it too. For when it kind of worked like how Euphony did, but not as good, obviously.
There! You are there! The Hive and the Taken, and the ritual between them. The hills of the Worldbreaker. The relic of a brother's soul. Zebu Arata.
Of course.
The dreadnought from my throne.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the Hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are Hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
Good shit. What's up, Swarm Shiesty?
Ritual. But something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here. She will not soon.
One for all.
For now, we have
Ooh,
one.
that is not the one I wanted to do,
We
huh?
have Willbreaker's hilt. He's secure, discontented, but held fast. Do you hear him? Do you hear him intervening any further? He is secure.
No, he finally shut the fuck up.
I have him. I have him.
Guardian down.
There's a new COD Zombies map that came out. It doesn't really look that great. You're right, buddy. Kind of woke up a little crazy. Well, cycled energy sword logic. So does it just give me them in order anyway? I just have to go through all the exotic things? Is that what that is? I thought each quest was a specific one.
I thought they were too, but
Wants me to learn something from ambition. You know, I was pretty sure I leveled ambition up pretty far. No, okay. Now I know what that was. Alright. Okay, let me go to the Enclave just to, because I would have imagined that one was the last one I got. I would have imagined that one would have been target lock. Right, reshape. Yeah, this is so I got 4. but I don't have 5. What is the difference between? Oh, okay. I see the difference. It makes it better. So I don't have any of these yet? What the I would have imagined Hatchling actually kind of went wild on this. Alright, yeah, it gave me all for 1, which is right before target lock. Try and do the exotic mission.
Sure.
I feel like Spirit of Assassin would be good for some Grandmasters on Warlock, honestly. Because you just get a quick strand melee off and you're good. Yeah, baby girl, is that what you're saying to me now? One, two, three, 4. I declare a thumb war. Woo-wee. Oh, good shit. I miss my arc build.
It's still the reason I'm playing Warlock. As soon as his arc build is not that good, I'm going back to my Hunter.
I have a feeling I'll probably end up using Titan again here. Oh, wow. I mean, this Strand build is good, but these, you know, could be better. I just don't want to be using this gun and have no symmetry with it, you know what I mean? Absolutely nothing, no hatchlings, not a damn thing. Ooh, wee. Back up, back up, back up.
He's just a little dude.
Yeah, no, they really are just little guys, but they like coming and spitting their slime up in my face. Not into it. I'd report him to HR, but the fact of the matter, HR is Oryx, and he seems like a freak. What I find funny about this exotic mission is you putting that boss and locking him away. Is that just the sunless cell boss? That's kind of what it seemed like. Oh.
I think they have different names.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. I did nothing to that guy. Absolutely not a damn thing. He got hit by one and then whoosh about out. Yeah, see, for small areas like this is where... Like, really where this gun would shine is in ad removal and...
Floridrone says BSV wears on streambo.com, remove the space, at HXJ39NMB.
That's where this would mostly shine. Come on. I did see some people use this on Oryx actually the other day. They took a whole bunch of them in, kind of like people would with the old Rat King. Man, I need to kill here. There we go. Oh, yep, I'm gonna die here. I'm not even overcharged at the moment. Oh, wait. Can I keep it going? Let's give it a try here, I guess, right? I think you might be finished.
Yeah.
Did you already dunk it on?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm just slow. Alright. Spooky. What's up, Asylum? How's it going, buddy? I was wondering if you were gonna pop in tonight. Look at us go. Getting fellow travelers? What does that mean? You're ganging up some, grabbing yourself some more. You know, that was a thing that was theorized for a while. You had fun hanging around last night? Heck yeah, dude. I'm glad you did. Hopefully you have, if you can stay for a while tonight, hopefully you have fun tonight too. Oh no! Okay. We're good. Devour Croc. We're alright. I count as that as such a clutch on Warlock, dude. It's such a bad clutch to have. But as long as everything works good, you can play as aggressive as you want. You just have to try your best.
I'm Warlock.
At this point, it really does feel like that on Warlock. We are not the powerhouse we once were. Once upon a time, back in my day, it was all too good. Now, Titan makes me feel like a flimsy noodle.
Is there a curse over there for you?
Do not. There is no try. Well, I'll try my best. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yep. I did not. Why do I still have the curse on me here? Okay, no, it dropped back here. Did it? Need to get good. I'm on my way there, don't worry. One of these days. Bro, why am I not reviving, dude? Holy crap. You know my recovery isn't that bad, is it? There we go. Look at me, I'm beautiful. I'm not a Jedi. No. No. I am a Warlock Guardian, and I have been nerfed. I don't know. So here's the thing. I think Star Wars is a pretty cool concept. And I've watched the movies. I just can never get super into it. Or remember the movies. But definitely without Star Wars, this here would never exist. What we're playing here. Ooh. That was kind of worthless, right? What the hell was that? I hit you with a Star Eater. And your health barely moves.
Yay, it's time for symbols.
Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Nope. We move on. If that's the first one, okay. The books are far better. Everything written by Timothy Zahn is a masterpiece. Oh, yep, we need this one. I'd use Audibly. I don't know. I definitely like listening to books more, but I like listening to weird stuff. I guess when I listen to stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like Pimp Named Iceberg Slim. That's that was a book. I didn't get fully through it. What's up? Um Nothing like listening to them while you're at work. I mostly listen to YouTube videos if I'm being honest. Good amount of it's YouTube videos. So, I listen to like Reddits and shit a lot of the times now, even though I know 99% of them are just written stories by someone for entertainment. That's okay with me. I'm alright with that. You know? They have some funny ones, some cool ones, you know, but overall, like they're just solid. I like revenge ones. Those ones are are the most entertaining in my opinion. My boss shat on my desk, so I kissed his wife on the mouth in front of the CEO. So, you know, something wild like that. Ooh, go down. This is, I don't know. Destiny's Story's my Star Wars. Were we supposed to go through there last time?
It's right here, but there's this book that comes out. I'm just trying to wait it out, but
Yeah. Do we know
as
which?
soon as you jump in there, it's gonna come out.
Do we know which one it's coming out of?
The one right in front of it.
Not this one over here. And you brute forced it. We brute forced this one last time, didn't we? Kinda. Audible has a narrator, Mark Thompson, that has a great voice. Action and production. Oh, acting and production. Oh yeah. I tried Audible I think once for a month, a long time ago. I don't know. I didn't really find too many things on there. I tried. But I know maybe I was just doing things wrong. Like I said, I kind of look for weird book genres, I guess. Oh god. The books and the TV films? Hell yeah. And I'm guessing he reads mostly the Star Wars series, since that seems to be what you've been listening to, or am I wrong? Where am I supposed to go here? Not here, I can tell you that right now. Am I messing something up? And
You were not. I had to find the last crystal.
okay. I thought that I was, yeah, we have to get on top of these things, right? Okay.
You don't have to, it just helps.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know any other way to get up there. I was trying to... Oh, and I jumped right over that one. Great. Look at me go. I'm the best. No one can ever challenge me. Flawless victory. I go to sleep listening to philosophies, sociology. I don't even know what that last one is. Espinology? You can explain that to me if you want. Yada yada. That's an interesting word. It's a real big word. Don't know it off the top of my head though. Well, definition. I'm not gonna lie about that. I'm not the kind of person who's afraid to learn. Study of knowledge. Interesting. I usually just go to bed with workaholics on these days. That's just modern day. Doing that stuff's probably honestly a better idea though. Because sometimes you can remember stuff from your sleep. You know what I mean? Woo-wee, come on, come on. There we go, we're good. It's like I tell Amazon to deliver my order as soon as possible and they show up next morning at 8 a.m. It's like, wow, you weren't kidding. And I'm in the shower. This is a robbery. Give me all your chicken bacon. Chicken bacon? Is that even a thing? I know about turkey bacon, but chicken bacon almost seems like a little bit of a crime. That's just little slices of chicken. Cut up in like what I would feel is a weird way. That's just a chicken nugget now that I think about it. That's just a really big chicken nugget now, isn't it? Ooh, ooh, nope, okay. Did I go out the right thing? Let's see. I did. Alright. Isn't it over here somewhere? Yeah. Oh, SpaghettiOs. It's delicious. I feel like that's just very thin, like a chicken cutlet. I'd almost call it. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense at all. A chicken cutlet seems like to be a little closer. Oh, of course you can't climb that singular wall there. Out of all the walls in this whole damn thing, you can't climb that one. That's not allowed. Who am I to do such a thing? But your subconscious mind, you know, carries a lot of stuff. Who knows, you know? Maybe it might work. I'm sure it would work better than actually sleeping on the book. I did that one or two many times back in my day. I'll have to see if I can find this chicken bacon. I'm a little wary of it, though. I'm not gonna lie. It just sounds like some very thin cutlet tendy style. You know what I mean? There we go. Let's see, I'll read that message right after you finish this here. I tend to walk to the best of my own glass of water when I'm awake, so I try to balance the chaos. I could definitely say I've never heard that saying before. Tend to walk the beat of my own glass of water. That one's a new one. Thank you. My bad if I'm a little quieter here tonight, guys. I'm not trying to be, I just got like 3 hours of sleep last night. Alright. Nope, get me out of this shit. Get me out of this shit. Man. Oh, bro, I didn't even get... What is it called again? Not reconstruction shit. There we go. Oh, bait and switch. That machine gun actually isn't horrible. The Pro Memoria or whatever. It's not bad. Is that a craftable gun?
It is.
Or is it from just the normal final shape?
I think so.
Hope you guys are memorizing all this stuff. I'll need to carry in the future. Okay. That's fine.
I remember everything about the game if I don't want to.
Yeah, I can't promise you I'm going to remember it, because I didn't even remember it this time when I was going through. I was just kind of like, yeah. So there's some things that leave my mind. And if it's generally these exotic missions, because they're never permanent. So the day after I'm done doing it, it almost put like one of those Men in Black flashlights in front of my face. It's just gone. My brain and body no longer see it as useful info. But I'm willing to give it a try. You don't know where to pick up from getting the exotic class item? I know that does nothing, but I wanted to do it anyway. It makes me feel good. Well, that was a little bit of a pain in the ass to get. I do remember that one because I've done that one so much. What is it? I believe you need to do... Have you already gotten the exotic mission for it yet or no? Started it but never got it? Well, if you get up to the exotic mission portion of it, it's really not that bad. There's some people who say it's actually really bad, others who don't. It all depends. Talking about that, actually, I kind of want to do that mission. Not on my Warlock, but I want to do it on my Titan. Target locked. There we go. Wow. We did it. Fucking high five, man. Yeah, I don't have a high five emote. Get on the roller coaster. There you go. That's something. All right, now I'm gonna change back to Arc. I'm sick of this. I've had enough fun. Oh shit, you were gonna... Nope, wait. Nope, that's wrong. There you go. Hop on. Oh, you got one? You just made me look like an absolute asshole. You know what? Banned. You're banned, Omen. I can't believe you do such a thing.
I had to.
Now give me one of those thingamabobs. Whatever they're called. You know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's go get this ship built here. Let me spend an obnoxious amount of money to level it up, because I'm not going to sit here and do that myself. Let's get target lock on it. The only thing I don't have on it is the V5 thingy-mabob, whatever the hell that does. That's probably high enough. Alright. Let's put this on here so I don't have to do this anymore. I mean, I still have more missions, but it's kind of like, do I really want to do that? If I already have, what is the... well, I would like hatchling, actually. But I need to enhance my taken energies anyway. You know what, you insulted me, now I have to do something. I feel like this emote's so much cooler. Nope, not that. Go ahead. Go ahead, have a seat. Have a seat. 65% chance for rain tomorrow. That's not too bad. We're men, we have selective memory, that's true. I just... a lot of it just erases, JJ, you know what I mean? So much of it just disappears. 65% isn't too bad. Are you really gonna make me do... Alright. What's going on here? Go ahead. Sit down.
I have that one too.
Damn it. I don't have that many emotes, man.
I have a lot.
Yeah, see, I feel like a lot of people buy them. I just don't buy them. I never have. There's some funny ones, but I mostly just have the one from, you know, past. Rocket Stomp. Royal Alignment, you know, the classics. Enigma. That was a fun one. What are we doing? The Cha-Cha Slide?
The Congo, but there's not a third person.
Dun 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 dun. Okay. Let's see. I become really good at storing memory in the back of my brain until someone brings it up. Then I'm like, oh yeah, I did say that. So like, it's more with like games, I guess, more than anything. That it just is a total mind erase. Intrinsic, not acquired. What is that? What does that even mean? What does it mean my intrinsic isn't acquired? The Dirty Dancing emote, the Garage Band emote. I don't have the quest for Dual Destiny. Okay. And that's what people tell me I need. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass to get, if I'm being honest. That's my opinion. It's definitely a pain in the ass to get. It's possible.
It's just tedious.
Well, that's more what I mean by a pain, is because of how tedious it is, more than anything. If it wasn't so tedious, then you'd everyone have an easier time getting it, but they like to do stuff like that on a consistent basis. You trying to do Blade of Oryx or whatever it is?
Court blades?
Huh?
You mean
Yes.
the
Quarter
court?
blades, yeah.
Sure.
Too bad, one day. Yeah, it's really honestly the best thing to do for that is just to follow a YouTube video. There's not really too much people can do to help you until you get up to the quest itself. But there's always someone looking to do it. It is a fun quest to do. Yeah, it's telling me I need to level up my thingy with the stuff, so you know. I won't need to use this borrowed die in here, you think, would I? Probably not. BRB, alright. See you in a second here, Asylum. Thanks for the likes once again, Omen, you're dope. Oh shit, yeah, I almost forgot to do all this shit.
In taking, I see truth, for it drives me. In taking, you will see power. Ascend, King.
This motherfucker just really called me king. Keep your head up, King. You got this. Alright, good shit. Oof. Yep. Am I missing something? No, I have all the electric stuff on. Huh. Tier 2 Stolen Rune. Why did I pick that one? I didn't want to. Okay. I'm an idiot. That's why. Oh, is this one the bullshit ones, dude? Yep. This is the one I truly don't like at all. I hate these ones.
Why?
Because we have to go stand in a circle.
It's not bad.
Is Patchy at the right place? Looks like it. Right. What's that symbol? Weird circle? Is that the middle right there? There's a third one over there, right? Alright, good shit. Tier 2. I don't really care about a synaptic spear. Source of throwable grenades will appear. Is this the master this week too?
What happened?
Is this the master this week too?
I'm not sure. I didn't do it this week. Or I happened to look at it and say.
Two. Can I get a synaptic spear? I don't think we really need it. Thank you for the likes again, Omen. I appreciate you, dude.
I completely forgot I had to go and stuff.
No worries. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna say no to any of that, you know. What the fuck? Oh, okay. There's the boss. That's... I'm just totally sucking with this right now. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I forgot to put on a mod. Is this the symbols? It is. Oh, I'm on it. Where is he? There he is. Yep, those shields hurt. Oh. Weird C. Okay. Alright, I guess we're getting a synaptic spear. And this Fnatic spear lasts a while, huh? Shit. You good as ghost? No. I'm here for the memes. What's up, buddy? How's it going? I used all those. Yay. Is this even worth grabbing? Probably not. Does it level you up?
Not really. It's because you random junk.
No, it doesn't give you any rank at all.
I'm not sure if it does.
Let's see. No. No, it does not. That's disappointing. You go. I did shit. I even had the tome on for part of that. Small portion of health. Make sure to get you real quick. I don't think I have it unlocked yet, is what it is. Defeating powerful combatants, do that. Shreds. Unraveling projectile, increased damage. And... okay. Oh, okay. Elemental pickup grants. Yep, there we go. Alright, that's what... there we go. That's what I was looking for. Do I have that one on? That was the one I wasn't sure if I had on or not. And increased handling. No, I don't have it. Lightning burst. Which one is it? You know which artifact mod I'm which artifact mod I'm talking about?
For what?
The one that gives you the elemental drops faster.
Do you not already have that one on? Elemental Siphon?
Well, I've changed around my stuff a lot, so I'm not sure if I do.
I think it's just Elemental Siphon.
Oh, okay, I do have it on. Alright, good shit. Alright, I'm gonna run another one of those. And hopefully that'll get me slightly closer to what I need to be at. Did we join in the middle of someone's?
We did.
Okay.
That's bugged because there's no portal. It might be bugged.
Honestly, a little curious on what happens here. You think it's just gonna end the timer and that's it? Complete might. What the hell does that even mean, dude? That's just it? There's just nothing there?
Yeah.
We're better off just finding a new lobby, huh? Let's do it. That sucks, man. I feel kind of bad for that guy. I hope he wasn't
He'll
too...
figure it out.
Yeah, I hope he wasn't too deep in the levels, though. That's always the worst.
symbols that lay ripe to be taken.
Symbols again. Look at symbols. No, it's not. Wait, yeah, it is. Weird A. Oh, okay. You're at it.
Power
What do we got back
belongs
here?
to those who take it.
Oh, nope, get away. I'm not doing shit. Nice one. Boom.
I think this is the one that dude thing bugged out on.
Oh! It is. Nice. Alright. Probably do one more of these and I want to play anything else at that point. Let's do it. Again.
Hopefully it doesn't break this time.
We'll see. I have a good feeling. Good feeling it will.
Yeah, I need to, unfortunately.
Oh, shit. Okay. Just damage the boss, right? You're not the boss. There you are. Why you all the way up there, man? You get back down here. What are you laughing at me just standing back here?
No, because it broke again.
It broke again?
The boss spawned and then he despawned.
Beautiful. That's what I like to see. That's what I'm talking about. That's why this shit is the GOAT here. Are you breaking stuff? Is that what's going on?
I wish I was breaking it.
It's you and your weird love for Zur that's doing it.
No, but I found a new spot to stand.
A new spot from what?
New to stand.
Oh, up there, huh? Interesting. What are these gases coming out of these rocks anyway? Molten lava or just hive farts being aired out?
It's a possibility since Io was mostly taken, which are just hives that were corrupted kind of thing.
Oh yeah, those are definitely Duke Uve hive then. That's definitely hive farts, without a doubt in my mind. There ain't nothing quite like something breaking on you more than once. You're using the centrifuge with... Are you using the centrifuge right now?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Cold Heart?
Mm-mm.
Oh, what are you using?
Right now I'm using Trinity Ghoul. I don't know, I use Delicate Tomb.
Oh, hell yeah. When was the last time anyone's ever used a flux grenade? Shit.
Probably when they were first introduced.
I'd say maybe they were good in PvP, but probably not.
I think everybody just uses trip mines or skip grenades.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or that are cool. If it breaks again, you should torture yourself to Gambit.
I should torture myself to Gambit? Alright, I'll take you up on that.
Metastasize the weak, and I feel a strength I do
You can
not
I don't
see,
participate in that though.
carving paths that
no, you suggested it. You're being forced to participate now.
I don't play Gambit until the very end of the season.
Nope, you're done. Decision's been made.
I can't do that.
Why do you wait till the end of the season?
Cause then all those seasonal challenges are out. I try to do all the Gambit ones at once.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I am not a big fan of Gambit anymore.
It's because they haven't updated it in 55 fucking years, you
Well,
know
that's
what I
because they
mean?
took out Gambit Prime and they took out Hungry Reckoning. All the best stuff died then.
Gambit Prime was the better version of Gambit. Oh, of course. Look at me, I'm about to die. Whoop-dee. I'm a genius. No one was expecting that. I'd use my super on you, but now I feel like it's not worth it.
Nah, that's what I know.
No, you leave me alone.
I hate Grim so much.
Oh yeah. They're definitely some of the more annoying shits in the group. Stand still. And just take it like a good, fake little tormentor you are.
Well, I mean, at one point they were a Tormentor.
Were they?
Yeah.
Is that all a
Subjugator is
subjugator
just a
is?
Tormentor that was split in half. Telestrand and Basis 1 are usually just like one network combined. That got split. And they are all females.
I have a feeling I knew that about the subjugators. But are the tormentors all female too?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. It does to me. I don't even know how that makes sense to split them in half because one of them got strand, the other got fucking stasis. And the tormentor has void. How the hell did he end up with void? Witness didn't have access to light. That's both of them? No, that's the first one. That was just an absolute waste.
Power belongs to those who take it.
Runes consumed. Good on, Carlos. Okay.
What happened?
He just ran off. He ran off the cliff. Suspending this app in 15 minutes because license cannot be verified. Get the fuck... Get out of here. There's no shot that that's happening. Alright, well I guess I got 15 minutes and then I need to do a little thing with PlayStation real quick. That means I have to restore the license on it.
Oh. I've never seen that warning before. That was a weird one. Okay. Is he tethering on him?
think we have everything. There we go. Okay. Let's get back into action here. What round are we on anyway?
I don't know. I think we're at 8 bosses.
Oh, fuck. I should have waited for an elemental buff. I don't know why I didn't. Easy. Good shit. %50 of my live goal is... Oh, is that Rose? What's up, dude? How you doing? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hell yeah, dude. How you doing there, man? How's it going, Rose? I saw you commented on the video the other day. I hope you liked that one. I don't know if I'm going in the wrong or right direction with these videos anymore, though. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Well, I appreciate you watching them. Thank you. Also, thank you for the 11 roses. You're awesome, man. I'm a little quiet tonight. A little quieter than usual. I'm pretty tired. I didn't get much sleep last night. I played longer than I should have, getting the burrowed die, or borrowed die, whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about. And then I was working on the catalyst with it, so on and so forth. But how you been, Rose? It's nice to see you again. I was wondering if you were ever going to come back, because I know that there's some people who, you know, stop by for a while then come back. Plus, I wasn't on for a few days. I was playing Schedule 1, and I actually was, long story short, banned from TikTok Live for a few days. I didn't even do anything wrong. They just kind of, the bot just kind of did it. And then I got in contact with their team, and after numerous days of contacting them, they eventually got back to me and were like, oh yeah, actually you didn't do wrong in the 2 minutes and 50 seconds you were streaming there. Oh, no worries there, Rose, no worries. You'd always just hang out and enjoy it. Like I said, right now, at least at this moment, it's a little quieter than usual. We're still hitting the grind. Can't stop, won't stop. Omen's over here helping me. The Beast. The one and only. The Zer Lover. Which still makes me uncomfortable.
Why? He's a great person.
I just don't know. I feel like it's like an animal rights violation, dude.
He's not an animal, though.
His will is not his own.
That doesn't make him an animal.
His will is not his own.
Well, he's not an animal.
I love Nimbus. Oh, God. Well, I mean, at least Nimbus has free will. You know, Zer doesn't have free will.
Nimbus is good, but he's boring.
You don't know what's going on in Zer's head ever, besides his will's not his own.
I don't need to know what's going on in his head.
Listen, all I'm saying is that it really is fucked up.
Is Oryx any better?
Oryx takes the wills of others. Just because I think Oryx is sexy, doesn't mean what I'm doing is in the wrong. It's kind of like thinking Savathun is, Shrexy. Savathic, as they say.
I like Zeeble better.
I call him Sky Daddy. See, they're all related there, okay? The only one standing out where the will isn't their own, okay, is Zer. So that means what you're doing, the 9 is making him do. How do you feel about that?
You know what? I'll take it, I guess.
Oh, God. I try to redeem you, and then I'm like, well, you need prison time.
You don't have to redeem me. I have Zer with me.
There's no redeeming this tomfoolery, this heathenry, this non-350 way of mentality. At least Nimbus has their own will. Suspending game in 5 minutes because license can't be verified. Okay, so this is what's going to happen here, Omen. Thank you for the let him cook there, too, Rose. This is what's going to happen. I have to leave the game. I'll be right back on. And stream, I'm just going to make the screen black for the moment. So you can't see anything.
Sounds good.
Because I have to go into personal details stuff. So give me un momento. Window capture. Okay. Don't worry. Coming back. You know what? Well, man, let me just restore license. Communication preference? Maybe it's in system? Shit. Backup and restore, data transfer, system features, console information, HDMI. Where do I find this at? Storage? No, it's not. It can't be in storage. Dude, where the hell is this? Restore license it should be. Alright, that's taking a minute, everyone. Or you just hear everything going on. Okay. Redeem code, add fund, subscription. Download services. Voice data. I didn't know there was voice data. There it is. Restore license. I was gonna say 23 minutes, dude. That's insane. Alright, it's going through the process now. It says a minute, so we're just waiting. Sorry, everyone. I can definitely say this is the first I've ever had this happen. Alright, license restored. What? Okay. I'm just gonna restart my shit real quick then. Sorry about that. Being a real pain in the ass. Oh god, that's why I had to update my PlayStation. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna put a little music in the background for y'all for now. I apologize once again, man. This was not supposed to be what happens. Is Bungie abandoning us? Seems like it. They're going all in on Marathon. I can't really blame them. Close alpha. We're almost there. back? We seem to be. Alright, good shit.
Something in the air is
Sorry about that,
changing.
Back in action.
Have you seen the sky tonight?
Let me unplug my sound card and plug it back in. You can join back up if you're still there, Omen. I need to go to the tower here.
Hi. Hi there.
Very good shit.
Done.
That's not what I wanted.
Acknowledged.
I knew there was a strand glaive. What the hell?
Guardian. Bridge Guardian. It's busy. I make the deals. Transferred. Oh, let me check right away.
I definitely already have like 2 of those.
Bye.
What rank do I have this to? Is it even as far as I want it to be? I mean, I'm a little further, I guess. I'm not really where I need to be. My health will quickly deteriorate. Undying hunger. I feel like that's kind of just a screw you, in my opinion. That's with other tome. I got everything I need from ambition, right? No, I probably need that, right? Get back to the weird Twitch. No, this is the old one. Alrighty here. I'll invite Omen back. If they're not in activity. Who's this? No idea. Sponge friend request.
What about?
Alright.
Good night, bud.
Good night. Oh, I like that one. Hello again.
No.
What's up?
Yeah. We're running.
I don't know why you're cutting up really badly.
What are we doing next?
Oh, what are we doing next? I mean, honestly, I kind of am interested in running Dual Destiny. Are you interested in running that at all, or no?
I fucking hate that mission.
No?
Nah, I hate that mission so much.
Okay. Let's see. I'm kind of sick of the Nether, so the
Yeah.
Nether, all court of bullshit. I'm kind of sick of all that. So you're not interested in a raid, are you?
Nah, probably too late.
All right. GM, or is it too late for one of those for you too?
I can try it.
All right.
What GM?
I was just gonna go with whatever GM was active right now. To be honest with you,
That's fair.
what is it anyway? The Moon. Ooh, ew. It's a gross one.
Isn't it Scarlet Key?
Oh, okay. Scarlet Keep. Oh, right. That's not that bad. Oh. Was the Bungie app just not going to load me in properly? Is that what's going on here? Here we go. There's a barrier here? I'd imagine, right? Let me look.
Yeah, it's unstop barrier.
Unstop barrier. Okay. What is unstop is linear fusion? Never mind. What's up, guy? You how's it going, buddy? It's been a while since I've seen you. What's been good in your hood, huh? Alright, I invited someone.
Alright. I'll probably do like 1 or 2.
No worries. I get it. It's late as shit at night. Boring all day. What's boring all day? This or you've just been bored all day? The other guy in here? Yeah. Here. I'm just making sure I have all this shit done. Looks good to me. I stopped playing D2. This game burns my brain. I get it. It definitely makes brain rot pretty easy. Without a doubt. I think it hurts most people's brains too. I don't know. It's the mindless grinding of things that really gets to me at times. That's really what it is the straight mindless grinding. If things weren't always mindless like that, then I'd be all right. I have no problem doing like GMs and stuff like that to a degree, you know. But a lot of the rest of the shit, like I was doing the catalyst and shit for the burrowed die here. Mindless, dude. Mindless, and that's what makes it like. And the crazy part is this isn't even really the game I want to play. It kind of is, but isn't. The game I want to play, I'm just trying not to burn myself out on currently. I honestly might go play Sonic or something after this. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do a raid to kind of get my brain back together and get it activated again, but I understand where you're coming from. I was playing BO3 campaign. It's kind of fun. Yeah, custom zombies is really fun too. You got a PC, right? I'd definitely play some custom zombies then, man. Custom zombies is fun as fuck. Super fun, actually. Probably the funnest part about BO3 in general. I was dying all earlier. It's your turn to have chances to die now, Omen. It's alright. It happens. Ooh-wee. Yep, now it's my turn. Look where we go. I was playing BO3 campaign. It's kind of fun. Yeah, but my CPU and GPU are garbage. Just run everything on super low then. You can. You got his Beyblade fucking this guy up over here. Let him go. Beyblade man. Watch out, there's a vicious knight over on this side. We're just blasting one of us. Man, what the fuck? Or a thrall just simply not dying fast enough. How you feel about the price of the Switch 2? Not getting it. That's how I feel. I'm not paying $90 for a fucking game. I like to buy physical copies of things. I'm not paying $90 for a fucking campaign. Confirmed. And they'll bring down the prices, and I know they will. They'll have no choice to, because it's either that or have a failed console like the Wii U. I think what they're doing over there is ridiculous, dude. They know it's ridiculous too. That's why there's been such like outcry from the community. I was gonna buy one too. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be ridiculous. It's ridiculous price. It's a ridiculous situation. It really truly is just all around stupid. I don't know why they think to do something like that. It's the Wii U all over again. It's the fucking Wii U. It's the Wii U all over again. They did this before with the Wii U. Doesn't surprise me that this is what they do again. And it's unfortunate. It's every second generation of a console. Because the original Switch was just so good, they made a decent product. But what they have is not worth $600. And I think anyone would agree to that. What they have currently is not worth $600. You're better off getting, instead of a Switch 2, you're better off getting a PC that can emulate the Switch games at that point. And honestly, a lot of people are going to pirate them. I'm not going to lie, and I don't feel bad for Nintendo. I don't feel bad for them at all. They should have saw this coming. They knew it would happen. It's their own fault. When GTA 6 put on pre-order at standard price, see what I'm seeing for standard price for GTA 6 is $100, and I'm a little skeptical on that too. I'll pay probably the $100 for it, but I'm not really going to go any further. And that really depends on how I feel after I see an official. I need to see a lot of trailers. I'm not going to just go off the will of Rockstar, even though I haven't seen a Rockstar game miss in my lifetime, to be quite honest with you, but still. It's more about, if you're going to price something like at that price, I need to, you know, be proven first that there's a good reason for it. That lady was running. We'll see, though. We'll see. I don't know if it will actually end up being priced there. Let's see what happens. I'm going to pay $200 for online pack. Well, I mean, the prices for GTA 6 haven't even released. The second trailer haven't even released yet, so I'm not... You know, these are all speculations, or skepticism. But I'm not going to pay that amount of money unless I see it's worth it. I know Rockstar's... Everyone's waiting for Rockstar to talk about GTA 6 before anyone talks about any more of their games, really. That's why no games are being talked about right now. Like, a lot of games are on the back burner. Alright? They're waiting for Rockstar to open their mouth. Rockstar isn't going to open their mouth, though. They're going to wait for these other games to see what they're going to do. Depending on that, is what they'll eventually decide to do. Are they wrong for doing that? No, not really. I mean, because if you really look at it, GTA 5 was one of the most successful games in history. And only Minecraft can say that, but you're not going to see Minecraft making a Minecraft 2 and trying to charge $1 million for it. You know what I mean? I don't think anyone's gonna buy a Minecraft 2 for $200. You know, that's not something I see happening. So we'll see what happens. I think Nintendo is really like the first to test the water. And because of the outrage going on now, I don't know if Rockstar will end up going down that path. Because of that. Because of what's going on. We'll have to really just wait and see, though. Or maybe they tried to delay GTA 6 to 2026. Are we waiting for PS6? I don't give a shit about the PS6. It doesn't matter what console generation it's on. Plus, in general, like, I highly doubt that. I really don't think that matters. It'd be, I guess, interesting if it did, but I really don't think it matters whatsoever. Because GTA, so they officially said they released the final update for GTA 5, and I don't think they're gonna push it back anymore. Because if they were, then they just wouldn't have mentioned anything about the game. If we're being honest, they just simply wouldn't have said shit. There's really no need for them to. The hype is there already. It's been there for years. Everyone can act like, oh my god, no, it's not there. It is, and it always will be. At least for the people that want that game. But, like I said, we'll have to see what it looks like. I don't know if they're going to actually price it at 100. I heard that was the rumor, was $100. I definitely didn't hear 200. But $100. So we'll see where we go. You know. GTA 5, now worst hacker, is on console. I've never seen... I think I've seen maybe one on PS5, and I don't even know if it was a real modder. Because I don't see any mods on console no matter when I go on there. On PC I used to, but then they came out with an anti-cheat that... Even my buddy who has like the best mod menu you could buy, his mod menu doesn't even work on it anymore. Not at all. And he was able to turn off anti-cheat and get around it with his mod menu before. But it just would kick him out of the lobbies. So it was one of those situations where it really wasn't worth his time. That did nothing. Because someone using a tool to random people RP money and instantly ban. I haven't heard about that problem on console. I'll need to look into it though. Is it on PS3? Well no, PS3 didn't have any fucking anti-cheat. What am I talking about? PS4? I'm kind of surprised. I haven't seen anything like that for console at all. Not just that, but their anti-cheat on console is definitely much better, probably, than whatever they used to have on GTA. Why didn't you just freeze, you asshole? I was pretty sure they did, because I've had a few of my buddies get banned from duping money on console. I gotta clutch up here. Give me a second. Yeah, but anti-cheat means someone hacking is in mid-game to detect. No, it doesn't. Anti-cheat a lot of the times is it's just a software in the game to be able to see what's going on. Rockstar have some program to ban people with a lot of money or modified stats. Well, yeah, that's an anti-cheat. That's like the definition of an anti-cheat there. It's probably not as good as their PC anti-cheat, you know. But I know for sure there's still console anti-cheat. I mean, it's good enough. It's not like you could really get into the software of, or not, yeah, I guess that like the software of your game files are usually encrypted on Rockstar's end on the console now. It's not like you can really modify those files easily either. Like I said, I think I might have seen someone have it once, but I still don't even, I'm still not even 100% sure if that was real. And they didn't have infinite health or anything. I'll look it up myself, you know, to confirm, to make sure I'm not wrong. I'll look up and see if there's a bad problem with modders on the game right now. You know, if you end up being right, I'll apologize, but from what I know, there is a form of anti-cheat, and that's the console itself, plus, you know, DNS codes don't exactly work anymore. That hasn't worked since PS3. But they even team up with for their anti-cheat again. It was a weird company, wasn't it? Oof. It's not bad, but people getting banned as streamers. Probably large streamers, I'd imagine. I mean, the amount of times I've been in lobbies on PC, that shit used to be riddled. Now it's no longer is, and even with the enhanced version out, I don't know if anyone has a mod menu for that, because my buddy said his mod menu doesn't even recognize enhanced. I know the PS5 is jailbreakable. I don't think you can go online with it, though. Well, yeah, because you can just modify the story save file. And I'd be surprised if people were getting banned because of that. That'd really surprise me.
Here she comes.
Are you sure? I'll need to check that out. I'm not sure if that's true. Last time I checked, the PS4 jailbreak doesn't even have a way to get on currently. You have your PS5 jailbroken? Because I have a jailbroken PS4 and I can't even bring that online. Need a code to bypass PSN network, and what would that be? There's no way it's just a different DNS code put on their MAC address. No DNS required, huh? Oh yeah, this is the one I have. Like, good shit.
Eris, it's over. Hashladoon is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hashladoon's presence is no coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's influences. Return to me. There is much to discuss.
Alright, I need to see my postmaster. Who's good? From everything I'm seeing, dude, there's no way to play online with a jailbroken PS5. Offline jailbreak. Homebrew. You're going to join? And lock band blitz to load Box 360 hypervisor.
Checking for
How you doing,
packages.
buddy?
Checking. Let's check. You must have messages.
That's actually not bad. Rewind rounds, firing line. Are you done here, Omen, or are you gonna keep going?
Rhythmic physical expression.
I should probably go to bed, to be honest.
Alright, man.
Done.
I appreciate you playing with me and helping me out there, dude.
Of course.
Let's check. You must have messages.
Grab so many exotic engrams I'm gonna smack and use.
You know battle.
What can I do for you, Warlock? The XO are among the greatest mysteries. They are well encrypted even to themselves.
Going to take some serious.
I have all.
Checking.
I can do this.
Oh, let me check right away.
Yeah, this gun's some mobility build. Ass. I don't really need those. What's up, guy? You?
She said she wanted to express
Done.
GG's.
Yeah,
What's up, buddy? How's it going?
nothing much. Tired.
Oh, you said you quit Destiny. What the hell are you doing on?
Yeah, I quit, so I'm going to join the game for a couple hours. I'm bored.
Yeah, you can't. Even when you quit, you can't ever actually quit, huh? I feel you on that. You don't quit Destiny. Destiny doesn't quit you. Until Marathon comes out.
Hell no. I'm not gonna play Marathon.
I have to see gameplay of it. If it looks good, I'll buy it. If it doesn't, then I won't. I've been playing this game for fucking 10 years straight. I'd have to at least give Marathon a try.
Yeah. Because they be playing the game.
Ooh, that's a. Oh, well, this is a fucking mobility roll. No one gives a shit. What's up?
It's kind of late me playing the game.
Kind of late for you to be playing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty late for me too. I was probably gonna go off here soon. Maybe I'll do another gym. I don't know.
And don't quit.
What'd you say?
Don't quit.
Don't quit.
Yeah.
I'll do. We'll do one gym. One gym.
Yes. Hi. Received.
Eververse isn't just a
Man,
title
has
feature,
nothing.
it's a promise.
So, let me check. How many days left to season end?
What's up?
How many days left to season end?
You want me to give you an honest answer?
Nah. I got to check the when the season ends.
Yeah, there is no ending right now.
Yeah, it's ending.
When does it
You can check
say?
on the Guardian rank. 98 days.
98 days.
Yeah.
But usually you could also see it in the season area too. You see how it isn't in the season area?
Yeah, but you can't see anyone.
I think it's because it's going to be longer than 90 days.
Like it's como like a 4 month.
I think we're looking at a few months of just this season, which it is what it is, but I have a feeling that all hands are on deck with Marathon. The Marathon's going to be releasing before a new Destiny expansion.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Feel the difference.
I will invite someone else here in a second. I need to go pee.
By zombie. Okay.
You got Zombie?
And by him.
If he's on,
Like
go ahead and
it's some
invite him.
song.
Go ahead and invite him.
He's not going to join. Watch.
It's been a minute since I played with Zombie.
I don't know, all bets right now. Don't mind if play with someone.
I always knew we would need a united front to survive. I just never imagined how broadly that would apply.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise. A lot of these new pilots are just kids from the city, but some of them are good. A lot of these new pilots are just kids from the city, but some of them are good. She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
New guardians in the tower. They will learn.
This is taking forever.
The zombie joint?
Nope. You playing someone?
Whoever kissed the kitten is. I have a feeling that might be his girlfriend or something.
You think so?
I don't know. Throwing shots in the dark.
Let's find someone. We fall asleep when we play the game.
You said you're gonna fall asleep playing the game?
Yeah.
Hey man, it bees like that sometimes, dude. What can you do?
Imagine fighting the boss and gonna fall asleep in the middle of the game.
That's just what a bee's like. You know what I mean? In the word of Freddie Gibbs.
Mm.
I'm gonna tell you what a bee's like. Tell you what a bee's like. I'll be dip dootin' so long, stibba dippa doot and boot and stuff on.
That Nintendo Switch is 450.
Yeah, it's a ridiculous price. It doesn't make any sense.
Unlike Switch, say, hell no, I'm not gonna put the price tag. Check on website.
Yeah, I when I heard the price of that, I was like, dude, I'm not even. It's not even worth that.
Joy-Con, $90. Fuck.
I'm sure that the hardware. I know the hardware in there is decent, but it's not.
It's the same, bro. It's the same like the Switch one.
No, it's definitely better than the Switch One.
Yeah.
Definitely better than the Switch because it's running on the same shit that the PS5 and Series
It's the
X is
same
running.
hardware.
It's running on the on an NVIDIA version. My bad, of what the PS5 and Series X is running.
PS5, yeah, PS5 using AMD.
I know, but it's equivalent. What I'm saying is it's equivalencies to the PS5
Oh yeah.
and the Xbox Series X. That's why it took them 5 years after the fact. Same with the PS4 or whatever.
Basically gonna be the same as also gonna cost like $600 or maybe seven.
Listen, I don't think anyone wants to play Pokemon that bad. You know what I mean?
No one. I mean, I don't know. The game gonna be $90 plus tax, 95.
See, that's really where they lost me. 450, like, yeah, that's an expensive console, but I would have been willing to pay it if the price was manageable. That price just isn't manageable. That's just them being greedy.
Maybe $500 gonna be the best way to buy the game.
I think most people just pirate the Nintendo games and run it on the PC.
Not much. Basically, it's gonna be the same like a PC. PC gonna be cost so expensive right now.
Give it a few weeks. Prices are gonna go down.
Yeah, it's gonna be chaos and shit.
Prices are gonna go down here. A lot of our chip manufacturers are already investing money in America now and taking their tariffs to absolute zero, make it so the U.S. doesn't tariff them at all.
But they gonna do the new iPhone. They gonna cost like 3K.
I don't give a fuck about the iPhone, man. There's so many other phones besides the iPhone. That's more of that's a choice on Apple's part. They're doing that purpose. That's because Apple has been ripping people who buy iPhones off for years.
Yeah. They're gonna do the same like PlayStation.
You know, I mean that's just the simple fact of the matter. PlayStation prices aren't going to go up. The tariffs aren't going to end up affecting Japan in the long run because Japan is going to drop their tariffs on the U.S. and the U.S. will drop their tariffs on them.
I think in Japan the price of the console I think it's cheap to buy it.
It's the same price as equivalent to what the U.S. would be.
They won't now because the Nintendo Switch costs like 350 on Japan.
No, it still costs $450 in Japan.
Uh-uh. 350. You can check it. I can check on website. Maybe like some news. People gonna do that. Like try to buy on JP.
Oh yeah, specifically for Japan though. I don't think You're right. I don't think the PlayStation's gonna do that because Nintendo's always been weird with Japan. I think they've been doing cheaper stuff for Japan forever.
They get 350 plus the pants, like a $400.
And it's to stop scalpers. That's exactly what it is. It's so Japanese people can get it, and it's to stop scalpers.
Yeah.
But I mean, it is a lot of the U.S. doing that shit. If we're being honest here, and I don't approve of
Not
that.
a lot of people try to buy the console because the price is so high.
Yeah, I don't think there will be any scalping this time around because no one wants the Switch 2, so a bunch of people could go ahead and buy it. They're just not going to be able to sell them.
Skype can't do nothing because Nintendo do the pre-order. Only people have a Nintendo ID. I mean, that's why. if I forgot to pre-order the console, you need to have like a couple games like buy it,
Really?
and then
Even through
like
GameStop?
nah, it's no, it's like a like Nintendo store. Like you need to buy it digitally.
Oh, through the Nintendo Store. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, and then play like couple game for 100 hours to register.
Yeah, the normal Switch and then the Switch 2, or the Switch 2 is 450, and then I mean, the Mario Kart bundle is only $50. It's not horrible, but at the same time, look the other prices. The only game that's kind of priced decently is the Donkey Kong game, and that's $70. That's probably only for the. That's not even the physical copy.
Physical, sorry.
Like a copy in your hands, not a digital copy, but like a copy in your hands.
Yeah, I don't know. Like physical is that's another way.
All right, let's get started with the
Dude,
gym. Probably only gonna run this once, maybe twice max. I'm gonna hop off here. Luckily,
that's okay.
if I had to work tomorrow, I would have already been taken off. But I
You could
took
be
tomorrow
late.
off. No, I took tomorrow off, so I just didn't feel like going into work. I have time off. I was like, screw it, I'll use it.
Oh, sorry. Patient.
I need a. They gave us. Oh my god, I keep forgetting we're in GM when we first spawn in, so I played way too aggressive. That's my fault. Sorry.
Don't worry.
What are those little mines?
Oh well.
Was it because he heard me say, "What the fuck are those things? Little mines?" Yeah, probably. That's ridiculous.
Did he really rage quit?
Yeah, no, that was definitely a rage quit there. That was.
Oh well. That's gonna be pain.
I invited a few more people.
Yeah, all my friend is nobody online.
I have
Only you.
I have people online, but I don't know. Good. Half these people I haven't even played with. That's
Not that they're playing Call of Duty Warzone because of stupid map.
oh yeah, that new map's back. I don't sure. I don't know how anyone could really care about that.
Map is garbage.
Warzone is just trash.
Yeah, I think so. I really don't play Warzone. When I play Warzone is if I'm playing with my friends. That's it. So hell,
I'm taking.
oh, Kind of boring this year.
Yeah. I think they're changing stuff up. I'm gonna give them a minute.
Alright. I see it.
It might be done. I don't know. Looks like they're done. All right.
Wish.
Are you running on your Titan?
Yeah.
Oh, good shit. All right.
I'm not gonna use Hunter. Hell no.
Yeah, I don't know. I know you're a hunter main, man.
Me playing Hunter and Crabmaster, I'm gonna be dying so fast.
You can pretty much only use Invis Hunter.
Yeah. Only see someone down.
Dude, what the fuck's got your shield's blocking me from being able to.
Not bad.
Yeah. What's up? Oh yeah.
It is.
Use what? Good.
No! No! Oh, I'm still alive. Never mind.
Okay.
I see.
Yeah, I'm on the other side. I was trying to get this area. Watch out to shoot you right in your back.
Yeah, that's it. The tweet is so slow. I'm holding my shield. There you go.
Alright, there's a witch up here.
But oh wow. I'm holding my shield and my fucking character there. Nope. You don't hold the shield.
Shit.
I'm dead.
You're dead?
Yeah.
What's up there? The
Fucking garbage.
These No Greed? I think that's how it is. What's up, man? How you doing? How's your night going? Thanks for hanging out, stopping by. I'm hoping it wasn't too long before I saw you there.
Oh well.
I'm just doing some Grandmaster Nightfalls. I'm gonna go dunk here. That was a stupid Nova Bomb. Totally wasted that Nova Bomb.
Huh?
I said I totally wasted that Nova Bomb.
Oh.
Shit. Okay. Healing Rift it is.
Well, just say right.
I might be able to freeze that fucker open. No, I'm not gonna be able to. I was hoping I would. Not happening. Oh, the sin of greed, that's what it is. It seems like you left. It's alright. Oh my god. What in the fuck got me? I gotta stop swearing so much.
You trying to sacrifice yourself?
No, I'm just playing way more aggressive than I should. I got used to Concentration Titan there for a while. Where I just kind of run on low health and then go and boom something real quick. Good shit.
Yeah, under the shit, I'm doing nothing. I'm there, yeah!
You really were shooting for the stars there, huh?
Hey, I forgot what to play again, so
It's alright.
let's give me a chance.
It happens. It happens to the best of us, unfortunately.
I'm not used to the gravity on the Titan. So I don't get the reply back. Hey.
Are you running Titan Arc Shield or no?
Yeah, I do.
God, why did I just throw that in front of my face?
Oh, why? I mean, it's not me. I used to shit sometimes.
You need to get that sword out of the way. Who's bet? Good shit. Get behind something. I went behind that wall there, but I guess it's not enough. Called me a bitch. What's up, Mercedes? How's it going, man? I'm out of special ammo, so I'm kind of screwed on barriers at the moment. Are you kidding me, Nova Bomb? Really? You couldn't have tracked better than that? No, not at all. That was your decision to decide, you know what, let's just wiggle waggle. Back in my day in Destiny 1, that thing would track someone when they died across the map and go and get them when they pop back up from the res.
That thing right there. It's not the same.
What's up?
And that same line is different. It's not
No.
the same like I did in this game.
This one isn't as tracking heavy.
Yeah, oh my god.
We got him. I'll just get behind something.
Guardian down.
What? That's pretty bad.
Oh my god, dude.
Guardian down.
Peek down behind us. Oh, please don't shoot those. That's part of the build I got going. Trying to get as many enemies severed at once. Good shit. Alright, now we only have this thing to deal with, right? Oh shit, there's a champ down here. Look at me go. Dumb fuckery.
Really? Fresh free? You got to joke.
Yeah, it's because we didn't get the last champion. I don't know why the hell. It's like, dude, we're already right here. What's the matter? It's not that big of a deal if we don't get one champion.
It's okay. Chill.
What's up, buddy?
Let's do this.
Oh, he booted. I think he got booted out. I was gonna say I was a little surprised you rage quit. He did not. He got booted out. Did get the unstop back there. Thank you. Or not unstop, whatever the fuck. There's another one. Good shit. Were you able to like stay down here while this thing went up in the past? Pretty sure you could, and then it just spawned you at the top. You also used to have to go inside of these things.
Oh.
Watch out.
Okay. Don't blame me.
Here she comes.
Are they on there?
Watch out, we got bitch void tether guy out here. Now, thank you. You still facing that? Oof. Okay. I can't do anything about them if I'm down. Oh yeah, look at that. Punched immediately. There's nothing I can do about that right there. You wanna grab me again real quick? How's it going, Astro? I can't believe she almost ran away from that dude.
Eris, it's over. Hashladoon is dead.
Alright, good stuff.
It is a relief to hear, but Hashladoon's presence is no coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's influences. Return to me. There is much to discuss.
They won commemorations. Let me go. Horrible. But the strand build would have been better. I think all the enemies are just too far back for this SMG, or I just suck. think that might be it for me here tonight, man. So I think that might be it here for me tonight.
Alright.
GG's, yes, sure, Kaja.
I'm getting off.
Huh?
I'm getting off.
Good enough? Alright, peace out, guy. You have yourself a good night, buddy.
Yeah, you too.
I'll probably be getting off here momentarily. Anyone who's just joining up, feel free to follow me. I stream every night. It's just 4 a.m., so it's about to be quiet hour. All right. Thank you, everyone, for watching. You'll have a great day, night, and evening. Thank you once again.